Shall we? Shall we jump in? Shall we continue? So I've got 2 games completed, the standard game and the idle game. And now we're working on Double Trouble, which is why the stream title. And we'll see how far we can get. We'll see what we can accomplish. The numbers are looking pretty good, right? Into the millions with the apples, into the millions with the fish, into the extremely millions with the mining game. Yo, that stupid mining game. Definitely have some work to do with some of the other games, but doing some good work so far. And then, of course, the big deal here, the thing that makes it a different game mode, is all of the enemies are twice as powerful, or some amount as powerful. So we gotta make sure that our team is equally as more powerful in order to get anything done. But mostly I am letting the computer manage the combat. So I suppose I am just going to be managing minigames, which seems fair. There are still lots of minigames to manage. Would be nice if I could get some more stuff unlocked, but maybe we just need to finish more minigames first. You know, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Minigames seems like a great place to start the day. Crystal pickup radius, crystal drop chance. Drop chance feels more important here. What if enemies just dropped more crystals? More skill and special damage. Why, absolutely. Between duration and size, I'm still... What's up, Chrono? How's it going? I am sorry I continue to be quieter than everybody else. I guess at some point I should go through whatever effort is required in order to fix it. I don't know what point that's going to be, but at some point I should do that. Alright, that looks like a good start. Resources spent. Let's play the game. I'm on at least level 2. I don't know if I need to go to level 3 yet. I suspect that, well, let's try it. Let's see if level 3 gets me a bigger result than 30k. I don't need to apologize for requiring special needs accommodations. I mean, I do if it's fixable. Alright, what does the map show? Isn't there supposed to be a map? I guess there's not a map yet. Oh, I didn't buy the compass. That's on me. I should maybe have bought the compass. Should definitely have bought more cart speed. This is ridiculous. Go get him, lady! Another person I don't really need, but I guess I'll pick up. Nah, we'll skip him. Nah, we'll get him. Crystal value plus? Dang. Debuffets, huh? What are we doing about debuffs? Grab you. Great. I would love it if I could find... What's-her-face? Her. Cleanse. The one who sucks up all of the crystals for her special. Debuffet slows people down in an area around me. That's what that blue thing is. Man, this I love the soundtrack for this one. I don't know. This one really works. Well, we seem to be doing pretty good here. So far. I didn't think we would go so quickly. Crystal Vacuum, heck yeah. That better be stage wide or I'm gonna be a little peeved. Am I getting more people? I should probably go get more people, huh? Oh yeah, here it goes. Enemy debuff plus, great. Do need some more damage though. Crystal Vacuum is so hot. Alright, let's run back out this way and make sure that it actually sucked up everything from before. Fire good and Cauldron better. Heck yeah. I hope people keep coming in with new variations on the continuation from the stream title. Kinda into that. I want people to make up yet more weird variations on the witches scene. Alright, I'm gonna keep picking up people until I'm full, I think. And then we can head off back to the exit. And hopefully Crystal Vacuum will do all of the remaining work. In Canada, Double Double is a 2 cream, 2 sugar coffee. Really? That's like ubiquitous? You can go to any coffee place and they'll know what you mean by that? Wild. It's definitely not what it is in the US. Although in the US, it is a very specific corporate thing. That's a big slime. Better kill the big slime. I want that big slime dead. I see. You can say that to any barista, and every barista will have the same response, which is no. That's great. "10 points, 10 rebounds. That is not the first place I would have gone for a double-double. But okay. I am glad that basketball has reshaped the narrative here. orange. That probably means it's good. I think it was good. Oh, it was very good. Alright, so we're gonna hang out here and zoop up some more crystals, I think. But then I should try and actually escape alive. And the best time to do that would be just before the minute transition. So when it's still like 3:05 or something, would be a great time to leave. I appreciate this insight into the coffee culture of Canada. That's great. You don't have In-N-Out? Okay, yeah, that would do it. Alright, it's time to go, and I don't know that it's going to get much better here. There's some nasty big enemies now. Yeah, time to go. 73.6! Yo, this worked out pretty well. Every once in a while, I forget just how much of a jam this track is. This track is such a jam. Did not increase by the same order of magnitude as my last tries. True. On the other hand, that was some number of millions, so, I'm not mad at the progress we're making. Alright, I've acquired a better map. Acquired some more damage. I have spent all my points, which was maybe a mistake. I maybe should have just gone and upgraded at the Cauldron, but did spend a while getting 0.9 order of magnitude increases on the crystal game, and then you got like a 2.5 Yeah, the crystal game, I'm not quite sure what I should be like reliably getting in terms of increases here. I don't have any real, like, I don't know what my expectations ought to be. Which mode are we playing? We are in Double Trouble, as the stream title should imply. Also, I've probably gotten enough stuff here that I can do a thing. I can at one place. Great. Man, this is moving so quick now that I've got so many different game modes cleared and this giant profile darkness. Yeah, 2 game modes completed is a full 2x increase. That's pretty good. These move real fast. Which probably means we can do some good stuff here. Do I have them all turned on? I don't have fire turned on. Okay. And I do have the save last shot thing, which I feel like is one of the more important ones. Sure. Let's just max turret. Do I care about my damage? I care about the turret damage. I feel like I have gotten as much turret damage as I'm going to get out of turret damage. You just parsed it as a Cauldron joke? Yep. Tree looks almost done? Yeah! I've definitely made some progress in this tree. It's definitely done up here. And it doesn't look like there's going to be more unlocks anywhere in this tree at this point. I mean, I can see, you know, the end of the health unlocks, which don't feel like it matters that much. Time skip is interesting. And then at that point, it's just dumping into all of the infinite scalars. I don't think I need to worry about game time anymore at this point. That number goes up faster than it goes down. All right, let's fire this one off and see what we can get done. I cannot just auto dash my way to success yet. But we are at quick bosses. So that's good progress. I don't even know what number I'm trying to beat here. But the ice turrets are certainly doing some work. That was quick. More turrets, please. Turrets and turret combinations. Yes, please and thank you. Whoa. Maybe not, uh-oh. Spawned on top of me, and apparently that was less of a concern than I thought it was going to be. Sounds like a skill issue? Absolutely. Whatever issue we were talking about, I don't know, I lost the thread. That was like 30 seconds ago. But whatever it is, I'm sure you're right. It is definitely a skill issue. Oh, I was probably talking about the dash waves. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. And an upgrade issue. But also a skill issue. I mean, the thread of the conversation is still related to me making turrets, which you'd think I'd expect that, given that all I am doing is making turrets. But nope. The skill of having upgrades. Yeah, pretty much. Well, now there are a lot of apples. So that's great. But the slimes are still dying instantly, except for the boss slimes, who are also dying relatively quickly, which means we're doing good. That was a completely unnecessary laser, but there we go. No laser is ever unnecessary. Get bombed, idiots. big lightning turret. I'm into this. All right, all right. We got to the next music inflection point. And still alive, which is fantastic news. This track is so upbeat. It's so peppy. Oh boy. That's a lot of idiots. Fortunately, that's what lasers and bombs are for. Lasers and bombs and turrets. Ah, we do have a high score. Fantastic. That is another music inflection point, which I have never reached before. So that's rad. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I guess I just instantly die there. That sounds correct. Definitely an increase. I don't know how much more of an increase we can expect until we start getting into... I don't know if there's, like, doublers that I can purchase. Alright, that's maybe good combat. Find me something I can fight. Ah, now we're killing things again. Good news, everybody. Uh-oh, I don't think we're winning this one. Let's see if that gets better if we try it again. Nope. This is getting exploded. My idiots are still not quite fast enough or healthy enough to deal with everything just exploding them. That one worked out, though. It's really funny to see me barely surviving the first wave on some of these, when in any other mode, the first wave would be the entire combat. And then because it's this mode, I just fight again and get destroyed because only one person is left alive. This is a lot of debuffs. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Who do I have with the shock necklace? Because I'm wondering if maybe I should just give the shock necklace to the healer so that she's not dying to shock. That seems like it would be a good choice. I don't seem to have given anybody the shock necklace. Necklace ring? I think it's a ring, actually. Yeah, we'll move on from that one. We can get a lot of wins that aren't that particular fight, I think. That's the kind of win I like. One person alive on my side, no people alive on their side. Any landing you can walk away from. It is a ring. Yeah, yeah. Get him! Heck yeah. Cleanse, bleed him dry. Dragons, easy. Armor slimes, easy. Shock bats, apparently impossible. Which tracks with my Zelda experience. Beating the lion centaurs isn't nearly as hard as beating electric keys. The hell are those things called? The lion centaur things? I didn't even know Lionels, that is it, yep. I didn't even know what they were prior to Breath of the Wild. Like, I don't remember them being in any Zelda game. I don't doubt that they were, but there's so many, like, random enemies in Zelda games that show up once and never again, and don't, like, have much of an impact, especially if you're used to just running past them. And then they're in, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they're just like, ah, yes, the most important kind of enemy. Are they the ones that look kind of like sphinxes in, the Dark World Death Mountain in Zelda 3? I never knew what those enemies were. I was like, wow, that's a weird thing to suddenly show up in a Zelda game. Who knows what that is? It's breathing fire at me. I'm just gonna not be here. And then that was like the sum total of my experience with those enemies. And then of course, like, Breath of the Wild comes on and I'm farming Lionels because they actually have like interesting combat sequences and relevant drops. They're all over in the second quest in Zelda 1? Really? Do I think I'm actually dealing damage this time? The amount of bleed is building up. So that's maybe gonna deal damage. Eventually. I can see slight amounts of movement in the health bar. Yo, it's happening. Go gadget auto battle. Get him. Keep up the bleed, I guess. It's entirely down to Cleanse having that blood ring on. Oh, that's great. Now do it again, I guess. Only this time with thorns. Oh, this is working out a lot better. Maybe the item that the first enemy had was a lot more difficult to get through. Whereas it is a lot easier to heal through the retaliation damage. Was it an armor buff? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, that was clean. Man, Hearth really is the cornerstone of everything I am doing here. Without Hearth around, this would be impossible. Hearth and Cleanse together are both, like, extremely important to what I'm doing. I think it's like Hearth, Cleanse, and Frog, and everybody else is kind of interchangeable. Whew, made it. Like, Frog is dealing the real damage on these larger enemy sequences. Tangston was clearly third. The thing about Tangston is the way that he's being run with the auto battle, the auto gen, whatever it is. Like, I'm not doing anything in terms of strategy here, right? Like, I am letting the game handle the strategy, and it's mostly doing fine. Oh, this is never gonna end. All right, yeah, we're done here. All right, let's go see what we unlocked. Let's go out into the world and find out whether anything has changed. Nothing there. Is this newly unlocked? No, that's already all done. Ah, the ice game is open now. Oh no. Ready to be bad at ice game. Right, orcs. All the orcs are gone. So we have to fight to bring them back. By fighting. If I got everybody back? I think I've got everybody back. I think I have previously done it. So I don't need to do it again, which is good. But that does mean I have 1,000,000 more spirit points to spend. And it's probably time to get a little bit of health out here. I imagine. Getting some bleed seems like it's helpful too. I don't remember the controls here. There we go. All right, I've gotten my 2 ice. Let's spend it here. You didn't learn about Frogbert until very late in the piece. That is completely fair. I very quickly, not in this game mode, but in one of the other game modes, just let the game take the wheel on combat. And then it's like, oh, this is a pretty decent way to do combat, rather than whatever strategic thing I was trying to do. Upgrade shot. Gain a new projectile that instead of damaging ice, upgrades the reward of the ice it touches once that ice is destroyed. Okay. Unbreakable blocks no longer spawn? Sick. Oh, can I turn on autoplay? Oh, the autoplay for this is so good because I don't have to, like, yeah, it's not like smart about how it's aiming, but it moves so quickly through games and I don't have to manage picking up things because Nyx just auto picks up everything. Yeah, it's awful at the game, but it's way faster. Especially without needing to manage the extra pickups, right? Because Nyx just has Giant Magnet. Giant always on Magnet. Drillbert, please. There it goes. The upgrade ball is always the last one going. Not once you get a couple of projectiles, at least in my experience. Teleport doesn't matter, but it does open the way for Magnet. And then once I start getting points in Magnet, then the numbers start really coming in. Yeah, the Drillbert's really slow, and pretty soon you'll get the upgrade to, not pretty soon, but at some point you get the upgrade to block types that gives you ammo refills. And then the upgrade ball usually finishes before everything else is, which includes the upgrade ball. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. All right, yeah, never mind. Yeah, having seen this game go in autoplay, I don't think I could ever actually play it for real again. Just because needing to use Nyx to walk around and pick up all of the dropped ice is such a miserable experience and so slow. Did once just to see how high a score you could get. So this is idle. I have the idle version of this turned on, yes. Because it is so much faster to iterate over bad idols than it is to actually try and manage the complexity of that and the hassle of moving Nyx around to collect things. Lie! I think all of the other mini games I still have better results if I play them manually. Magnet multiplier. Keep on drilling, Drillbert. Yeah, E46 is a big number. Drillbert? Oh, there he goes. Gotta give that boy some walk speed. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't unlock anything further past. It's fine. Drillbert speed, yep. Do I get the auto advance in this version, or do I not get that because it's not the idle game? Give him a little bit of walk speed. It's looking a little bit better now. this. I think it's this. Maybe there's an upgrade I have to buy that enables it. Oops. Well, that's good numbers. You know, let that hit one more time and get the next Cauldron upgrade, so the storage is better at storing. Which maybe means I am better at fighting enough that we can go fight some more? Let's see what auto battle can accomplish. Especially now that I gave people a little bit more health. Moment of truth. Here come the shock bats. Yo, we lived through the shock bats. We lived through an instance of the shock bats. Nope, there they go. Alright, I think I do need to give Hearth the shock ring. Because resist shock seems like kind of a big deal here. Like, as long as she survives these fights, everybody else can come back. Oh, nope, she's out. Oh man, that almost worked. That was very close to working. This stupid bat fight. Okay, that's much cleaner. There we go. Now we got him. And we got him right where we want him, which is dead. That's where we want him. Oh, heal slimes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know about strategy, but it's working out. Thank you, game, for having decent enough algorithms for setting up the team that I don't feel like I have to think about it in order to make something happen. Ooh. That team isn't working out. Alright, some of these fights are still hard. Some of these fights still problematic. Until it's down to just armor slimes. And then, oh boy. Uh-oh, Froggy down. And there goes Hearth. I'd say that's bad news, except they don't have anybody left who can deal me damage, which means we're winning. Wow, I didn't expect that to work out. Actually, that was... I was worried, and I guess I didn't need to be worried. everything's fine, as it turns out. Demolished? Sorry, big ghost. You tried. It's so funny to continue having problems with that stupid bat fight and then roll into a boss adjacent fight with 4x my party power and just wipe the floor with them. Like, the way certain damage profiles work is just ridiculous. .4x was understating, even. This enemy power is way high compared to what I have, but apparently that doesn't matter. Froggy definitely cleaning house here. I guess at some point I'm going to want to actually turn off the algorithmic party setup so that I can have a party with the people that need to be in a party together to unlock the rest of the cutscenes. That seems like a thing that I want to do at some point. But I'm kind of into just letting the game play itself for at least a little bit. It's working out. Oh my god. The call for help. Yep. Shocking blast and then call for help. Entire team dies and then they refill on their side. Dangerous. Uh-oh. We lost Hearth again. It's over. It's the shock zombies again. Jeez. What jerks. She has the shock ring! How is she dying? Why is she dying to shock? These are a lot of losses, I will be honest with you. Oh, the needlessly big axe got upgraded, which tells me I landed an enormous hit. I think that's what that means. Unless that means fought a certain number of enemies, which I would also believe is true. I really like the soundtrack in this game, just generally. I'm somewhat hesitant, some number of hundreds, I believe that. I'm somewhat hesitant to go to YouTube or whatever and just listen to the soundtrack because of the way the soundtrack works on the mini games. I don't want to be, like, I guess, spoiled on additional inflection points for the mini games. But I do really like the soundtrack. Man, tank cleanse is the best idea anybody has ever had, I think. Tanky cleanse with the blood ring is definitely solving a large number of my problems. I guess this, like, enemy power 38.4 seems to be the new 5.9 or whatever it was that was kind of ubiquitous in the previous game mode. Like, every enemy pack seems to have this enemy power now. Get him, Froggy! I think you got him. A little bit poisoned, but still good. Oh, that's a lot of shock. Well, that's why Heart has the shock ring. For exactly that reason. Nothing decimates my party like shock does. Which means make sure the healer and reviver is immune to shock. Certainly learning things about how to manage items and stuff like that, even if I end up changing out my strategy a bit. Just being able to kind of go through these reps and see what sort of problems I run into and ways to fix them. Uh-oh. Nope, not quite. Everything blows up and then everything on my side blows up. It's like, alright, yeah, fair trade. All of your things for all of my things. Great, I love it. God, please die. Please die. Oh, that was 4 of 6. I think I have to lower or raise the heal threshold. Like, I probably want healing to happen when anybody's below 75. Because people keep getting down to this, like, 55-ish range and just sitting there and then dying to the next hit. God, am I actually gonna survive this? Oh, they're calling for help. That's dangerous. But I am healing through it somehow? Good job, Cleanse! Damn! Oh, nope, there we go. 3 of 6 and everybody's dead except for Dangston and Cleanse. Well, I think this one might be a loss. Still getting some victories here and there, though. It's working out more often than it isn't. This swamp area is kind of threatening, but mostly getting through it. It's a lot of shock. Yeah, Froggy just instantly has every single debuff on him at all times, and I don't understand how this is happening. I guess like a lot of enemies have the potions or whatever. So when Froggy does the AoE and kills them all, they just clap back with every single debuff. Yo. Wait, does he have the thing on him that gives him extra debuffs? He might. Because it really feels like he is generating debuffs out of nowhere. I may have made some poor choices. Or it might just be the enemies. Casually autoing battles with 5x the power of your party. Yup. That is the point. This, though, is not going to go anywhere. What do you have on? 50% chance to not consume special meter. Yeah, random negative status effect is applied at turn end. A lot of random negative side effects are applied at turn end, as it turns out. Let's find something better for you. Conjure a shadow on death. I don't know what shadows are. Is that good? Like, something that gives you more damage on your super would be ideal. Maybe just more health, though. Like, the Hellfire Sword does seem very good for you, but getting all those negative statuses does also seem not great. Let's try this. I don't know what it does, but let's find out. Do I need to do more here? Brethren, sure. This is another one of those games that's like, I think I would rather auto the fishing game than play the fishing game. Golden multiplier feels like a big deal. As does golden hook multiplier. Can we do much better? You probably can. Let's find out if we can do better than 3.17. Get him. I believe in you, Nyx. You could do it. Like, really all it needs is one combination of Magnet and Red Fish Begone, and it's kind of over. The Magnet needs to be, like, just a little bit stronger, so that she can't outrace all of the fish that are trying to be picked up. Where are you going, Nyx? Down, I guess, which is a fair answer. To be honest, I mean, I'm sitting here in the backseat kibitzing, right? Like, oh, this is the good stuff. This is what I was looking for. Nyx can do what she wants, because I clearly am not going to try to do anything better on my own. Make it happen, Nyx. I believe in you. Although I am curious to see what the octopus looks like. Hopefully she gets there. We might need some more sight in order to make that happen in a reasonable way. Well, I certainly beat the previous best. Oh! That went from 6 million, which was already better than the previous best, to 89 million with 1 fish pickup. What? Oh my god. Get octopused, buddy. Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, Henry is the best thing that has ever happened to the fishing minigame. Holy. New PB, no joke. No joke. $3 million to 300 billion. Yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Well, let's start with this. And now I have trillions to spend. I love that. That's great. Well, as I spend more to increase multipliers, that number can get bigger. But I thought that number was plenty big to begin with. Which means that the Apple game is really lagging behind at this point. How do I get more multipliers in the Apple game? Oh, I think it's by leveling up boss bonus. The higher that goes... do some more time skipping, maybe get a little bit more health. Add some bomb quantity. Add some laser duration for funsies. Yeah, the Henry reveal is something else. Let's go play some Apple's game. This I feel good about playing myself, though. Because, like, Nyx is great at the fishing game, and Nyx is definitely good enough at the ice game, but Nyx is real bad at Toho. Not like I feel like I'm any better right now. That could have gone a lot smoother. Yo, laser good. I think instead of watching the screen, I shall watch the dash cooldown. And see how well that works for me. I need the dash cooldown in the middle of the screen. Where's my World of Warcraft style UI mods? Where's Bartender? Yeah, get on, please. Bomb's doing good work. Your brain is filling in the big boss slime music. That's cool. I haven't listened to it enough yet. I've heard it like maybe twice. You know what I'm really hoping for is more inflection points in the minecart game. Because I want that music to do something else. It feels like it could. But to be fair, it is already a jam as is, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. But that's a lot of turrets. So I guess no complaints. Is this the last inflection point for the Apple Music? One more. Okay. Oh god. Well, that is an improvement. That is a pretty big improvement, actually. I was at like 3-something million before, wasn't I? $3.45 million. Yeah, that's all right. Well, adding multipliers whenever you beat a boss certainly seems to change your outcomes. All right, we got to go work on Ice Game, I think. Although that was a bunch of brews, so we can maybe just go beat more things. Did I unlock the village here? I did. All right, good. Oh, I really don't need you ribbiting at me. Now we can spend more spirit points. A little bit more health, maybe a little bit more armor. Ah, all of my spirit points have been spent. Well, that's how that goes. It's so riveting. Schmike. Why would you do this to me? I think there are still some of the, like, puzzle things that I haven't finished. Can I finish this? Is this winnable? Seems pretty winnable. Oh, I got a shadow. I guess that's what a shadow looks like. Puns and snark are two of your very few skills. All right. Listen, I'm not going to tell you not to. I just want you to be aware of the consequences. The consequences being, sometimes I will call you out. Oh, there's more here. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, there's water. Oh, and at any point I can come back and fix. Well, now I can't because bombs are in the way. I see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, now I can't get it. Well, I can if I bomb. As long as I'm careful about this, this can work. Except I think I need to... Oh, no. Can I not dig? Oh, I'm out of digs! Ah, there's a limited number of digs. I forgot about that. Wow. Extremely limited amount of digs. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to be really careful about this. This one's not easy. Okay, I think we got it, though. No, I had it! I just needed to use the knight correctly. Okay, we just need to do whatever that was again. Whatever it was that I did, we just need to do that again. There we go. That was even better. More efficient. Good job. Go team. Oh, I see. That's a problem. Sure. Is this what I need? One more. There. Great. I'm glad these puzzles are not particularly tight. I am glad that these puzzles are mostly, like, loose in terms of the restrictions and the requirements. Like, you just have... What is this? This is a minefield. Wow. Okay, and then if I hit any water, it's just over. Well, not exactly, but almost. Huh. Couple of them are pretty tight. Yeah, but most of them are pretty loose in terms of, like, yeah, you can kind of go wherever you want and do whatever you want, and it'll work out. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna take that, come back here. Make it all the way here, take this and come back here. Pop it where it's safe. And then I run out of ways to do that. Oh, I hit the water. Oh no! That was not safe. Okay. I see the vision, though. I don't know if this is actually the way that I want to do it, but it seems like it might work out. Because now I think I can go here, through that, and then just never trigger another one. Perfect. Whew. Swamp digging puzzles resolved. Let's get a little bit more blood damage here. I like blood. And then we can work on making people faster and hit harder. Well, how do I actually get through here? Oh, from here. Uh-oh. 6 of 6. Here we are at the end. That's a lot of shock. Ah, he's dead. Well, too bad. Oh, books. You like that. Has anything else been unlocked? Reveal to me your secrets? Nope. But maybe... Maybe if I try and go there deliberately, it'll work out better for me. I don't know what that shadow is doing. Is it just drawing fire? Well, the axe got upgraded again. That's cool. Must have hit somebody real hard. Brutal. I don't know that I am feeling this scythe business. Oh, raise is such a problem. That's one of two? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this one's already done. Which means I have more points. A little more health. Maybe not attack damage. Maybe instead speed. I guess I could talk to you just to get rid of the exclamation mark. I found anything in the hole yet? I have found everything in the hole. I have found all of the things. There's nothing left in that hole. It's all been found. Okay, how are we doing here? Alright, let's go auto the ice minigame a little bit more. Maybe that'll make me feel better about all this. Need to up my magnet multiplier first and foremost. I think that is the most important thing. Then I can spend points on literally anything else. Like orbs. But maybe autoplay. Aye, up, multiplier doing good work. Good job, that multiplier. Okay, just immediately send all that to the cauldron. Oh, no, not yet, I guess. I was wrong about sending that to the cauldron. Maybe we will reinvest that ice, then. There's yet more work to be done here. Definitely some of these upgrades matter more or less than others. Good. Maybe more orbs. But I think also I need to do this thing. Blinky moves. Jetpack. This one. I need to go deeper. Extra ammo, yes please. Sure. And spend some points there, I suppose. More drills, more fast. Fantastic. Fire it away. Go get him, buddy. I believe in you. Ammo up good. Oh, and then this is just bouncing around forever. Yep. It's when you don't hit the ammo up that you end up having problems. Let's try level 3. I don't know. How we doing? Oh, that nut bar went up a lot faster. Not much more than level 3 until I do more upgrades, though. So let's do more upgrades. Get some more damage out here. When is my next magnet upgrade? 500k. Oh, that's a ways away. I think I want to focus my upgrades on the stuff that's not infinite until all of that stuff is filled out, and then I can focus on the infinite ones. But I don't know that that's actually the correct way to do things. Like, it is distinctly possible that some of the infinite ones are just better value until I get them up to a certain point. That was good. I think I could go up to level 4, actually. Close. Although I didn't hit the ammo refill. That time I hit the ammo refill, I think. No? Still no? Still no. But the orbs aren't breaking through the green. So the orbs need more damage. And also more orb. More bombs, sure. Everything needs more damage, actually. Everything that has a damage up needs a damage up. Drillbert up drill, absolutely. Drillbert explosion, 100%. What is this? Move speed. Ah, that sure doesn't matter. I mean, I could see that mattering if I was not doing autoplay, but I cannot imagine playing this game not autoplay for any serious amount of time. Might be time to level up yet again. I've gotten as many Drillbirds as I can. It is the end of Drillbird. Also, it's so satisfying to just watch that number go up. The autoplay for this minigame is so good. Right, I have a teleport. Use the teleport. Might be time to go back for more Crystal Game, actually. That is also not an unreasonable thing. Drillbird explosion radius goes up infinitely, huh? So that's where we're at. Yeah, this feels like we can go up a level. Nope, at this point, the orbs are not actually getting full destruction on their path. Gotta level up the orb damage if I want to be here. Which requires 360k. Okay. Which I've got. Orb pulse rate also seems good. Drillbird to drill, drillbird to drill. More bombs? Yeah, seems good. Orbs are almost doing the thing. They need another damage upgrade. Oh no, they are actually doing the thing. That's fine. Good job, orbs. Maybe we're here for a bit though. And then when I can afford the next orb damage upgrade, we'll move on to the next level. And that will probably be the pace that we're at. Is level upgrades when I can afford the next orb upgrade. I do appreciate that when you're idling this game, the iterations move a lot quicker. Which is good. Pulse might be enough to make the next step real. Oh, that's fair, actually. Anything here I care about? Not especially. Not yet. Move speed isn't real, and this needs 500k, which we've almost hit at this point. Which we have hit at this point. Because the next magnet upgrade is going to be a big deal, too. Yeah, pulse rate is definitely doing a thing. There's still a fireball bouncing around. Not that it's doing much. Is magnet multiplier even doing anything? Like, does this count as magnet? I feel like it does. I feel like the amount I was gaining from this jumped a lot. Pointer distance at 10k. Maybe not. Maybe none of that. All right, orbs are making it through all of the next level of green. The Shadow Blade and Shadow Scythe got upgraded. Go team. But the darker green, 2 levels up, they're not making it through. So I think we're still not ready to move up a level. Yo, that was a big number, damn. Now my next magnet upgrade is 5 million. That's kind of far. Hit move speed once just to find out what that does. The answer is increases your move speed and no further unlocks. You know, I take it back. It's probably time for a level up. Not quite. Orbs need another pulse rate or damage upgrade. But this is still, like, pretty on par with the previous level. Oh, look. I can get both of those things. Go orbs! Oh yeah, these are the numbers I'm looking for. More numbers. Imagine if you get to the bottom, you want to move right. I think that's potentially true, but it also, like, sometimes you get to the bottom because there's just not that much beneath you. But if I am then, like, wasting stuff like fireball bounces and bowling ball bounces, then yeah, probably moving right makes sense. That is also a good sort of pseudo metric. Yeah, but now the orbs aren't destroying, aren't getting me points out of the next level, which means we need more orb upgrades before we can do anything else. Yo, Garrett, thank you so much for the 52 months of continued support. Very much appreciated. Excuse me, is this a ball bouncing number go up game? Well, let me introduce you to Cauldron, the game of many other games. Yeah, 800k is pretty good. Yeah, not too mad about it. One of the many mini games in this game is this not quite Arkanoid, not quite ball breaking mobile game or brick breaking mobile game, but something along the same vein as all of that. Oh, it's time to upgrade my Cauldron. But yes, along with the Vampire Survivors clone and the Toho clone and the fishing minigame, there is also the brick breaking minigame. Yeah, pulse rate. We need another tick of pulse rate or another tick of damage before we're actually breaking in the next layer. Still, the number has again gone up, so that's great. I collected 1 million ice. Good for me. $500 million for the next level of multiplier. That doesn't seem like it's going to take too long to get, actually. Let's get 500 million for the next level of magnet multiplier. Run one more cycle of these, come out and fetch from the basket, and that'll do it, I think. I want these orbs to be doing better. Yeah, it doesn't feel like magnet multiplier is actually doing the thing. Otherwise, this should have gone up again. Maybe it doesn't count as magnet when it's the autoplay. I thought it doubled my score when I was playing back at level 1, but maybe I'm wrong about how much it actually affected things. Well, I know what will affect things, which is, goddammit, 21.6 away? 15.6 for pulse rate. Brutal. Alright, well. More Drillberts, more whirls until we get there. certainly no point in going back a level at this point. And when I get 2 orbs following a close enough path together, that's when I start getting real value. Although if the orbs aren't cutting it, maybe I should level up anyway and just let all of the fireballs get the next level of thing. Because that seems like it's working out okay. Yeah, number went up. Number did not go up by not much. Oh, number is about the same. Number's about the same. Does any of this matter? Doesn't seem like it. Now that I have learned about the power of idle play, none of that seems like it matters. Okay, that number was ridiculously high compared to the most recent one. What changed? Definitely destroying everything around me. Okay, yeah, we'll go up a level. Seems good. And now the orbs are doing nothing. We have reached saturation on how good the orbs are. While still while still improving my record. Ah, there we go. Orb damage. Excellent. We did it. No ammo up. 500 million for ammo up. Yeah, we're a ways away from that. But I could still make a million if I move to level 9, maybe. Yeah, it seems right now my points are kind of heavily dependent on whether or not I spawn with a lot of stuff beneath me or not. Maybe we'll go to 11. I have definitely reached my saturation point at 11. We haven't hit ground. Number is about the same after having gone up a level. New amplifier goes to infinity. What is this? Spinal Tap 2? Orbs! I want the orbs to be better. Number has gone up. Well before Spinal Tap 2. Is there an actual Spinal Tap 2? I didn't know there was a sequel. Ah, item upgraded again. We did it. Good job, items. Last year? Oh, damn. I am both prescient and oblivious. Wait, what's the opposite of prescient? The one where you can predict things that has already happened. Imprescient. I like that. I could work with that. Great ad from the 90s where Nigel is hawking his new Marshall amp that goes to 20. Spinal Tap really changed the game. Probably go do upgrades. Need more damage upgrades. The arms race of numbers on amps is very funny to me. Alright, is that enough messing around in minigames? Maybe. Let's find out. Not for this fight. Wait, actually? Holy crap, Cleanse cleaned up that entire second wave all on her own. I guess Cleanse is like goddess tier at this point. It's Cleanse's job, yeah. What does the shadow actually do? Just attack? I guess if it's generating extra, like, skill energy, that's probably worth it. That's why she has the crystal vacuum in the cart game. That's fair, actually. That is the most busted ability in the cart game. I do love that for her. I think Tankston's ticks for his HP went up in order of magnitude. Because there's no way he has 3 ticks of HP compared to, like, Shielddra's, like, 15. Do I survive this? Probably not. I don't know, Cleanse is out, so, or still in play, so, maybe. No, they have summoners. The moment I kill something, they just summon a replacement. There's no way. How is this still working? What the crap? Also, why are neither of you ever firing off your special? How is this still ongoing? I guess having them all resist their own poison back is not ideal. And now I'm stuck in the same place, except now Cleanse isn't awake. Alright, that's over. Maybe be done here. I want to look at the items. What is this shield that I gave you? Defensive stance, sure. But I can level this up by collecting over 20 million rocks with a single super special potion. That feels like something I could actually do. Especially if I up this mult bonus. More diamonds, more multipliers. Okay, alright, I see where we're at. Stamina doesn't matter at this point. It's now about potions. I haven't done this yet. Dig radius. Wow. 1 trillion rocks for the next level of dig radius. Okay, let's make this number go up. $1 million. That good enough? All right, how many of these diamonds can we hit at once? $17.8 million. How much did I need? I needed 20 million? There it is, upgraded. You'll love to see it. I see these diamonds. I would like to collect those. 40 million. Big numbers. Where is my big numbers? Here. Sure. Only 21. Could have done better. Where's their potion in range? Keep my potion numbers up. $80 million. Those are good numbers. I can do something silly over here. Can, in fact, do something silly. That was less silly. Phone ender? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I understand now. Okay. Well, thank you, I think? Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you until proven otherwise. Where are my SPPs? Here. I was afraid I had been given the responsibility of phone ender and was like, oh, I'm not ready for this. But privilege, I'll take privilege. Privilege sounds good. Diamonds. Give me the diamonds. All right, and explode. Oh, this is looking good. Hit it. How goes the brewing? Pretty well. Pretty good. We got some numbers. Numbers have been achieved. More numbers are on the way. Game appears to have gotten significantly easier. Well, we reached an inflection point in terms of how the game is being played. And it's definitely a lot more satisfying at this point. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Okay. Where am I going to fire this off? Here. Sure. Cool. Ah, that's where it is. 2.67 billion. Yes, that is a new maximum. I agree. If you're at the bottom, you could go pick everything up without dropping multiply. I mean, probably. There was probably a way to do that that was better than the way that I did it, but also I really didn't care at that point. Thanalite game mining. I'm gonna do it a couple more times just to upgrade the shield or whatever item it is that cares about how many rocks I've picked up in a single hit. But it's not a thing that I am particularly worried about spending a lot of time in, as opposed to like the cart game, which I think is intrinsically fun, and the Toho game, which I also think is intrinsically fun. Ice game, I have learned, is great as an idle game because numbers go up. And fishing game, I have learned, is also great as an idle game because numbers go up, and also Henry. This is Double Trouble. Alright, what have I not done yet? I guess there's whatever's up here, and then there's hit all the switches. Yeah, Henry. I love Henry too. Henry definitely changes the game in a way that is super good. All right, you know what? You need to be sometimes firing off your special, my friend. And I don't know if that is going to make the difference here, but it might, because it is a little bit of healing. And we have enough special. Did I find everyone on this file yet or no? I think so. If you mean the heroes, maybe. I think there might be another hero unlocked that I got that I haven't found on this file yet. Like, I have 2 completions, which means Mort can now be in my party, and somebody else can now be in my party as well. This is not going super well here, though. The summons are not great. This is just gonna go forever, isn't it? Are we periodically even dealing damage? Oh, but the healing slimes are periodically undealing damage. So, they're not killing me, but we're not making progress on any of the summoners. Okay! There is one more slot? I guess Morgana was the next person that we've gotten. I haven't played with her at all. I'm letting auto build play the game because it sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I thought that's what was gonna happen. All right, let's go, Flip. Get me out of here. Ooh, Hearth's getting real low. I'm worried about Hearth. How do we get Hearth more healing? How do we keep Hearth alive? Because if Hearth lives, we're doing fine. If I could get the auto position to put Hearth behind Tankston, I would feel a lot better. Last one is the best in the game. Cool. I'm into that. Best in the game sounds good. Vengeful Blast. Looks like we made it, though. Oh my god, barely. Throw more wood on the fire. All right. I see you too have played a dark room. Barely. All these 6-wave fights. Oh, if you haven't played a dark room, I highly recommend it. It is a not exactly idle game. It's kind of an incremental game, but it's one of those games that periodically unlocks more and more content the more deeper you get into it, in a way that really changes the feel of the game way past what it starts out with. Like, it's one of those like text-based games, and you know, you start out with exactly one action, which is put more wood on the fire. And it progresses from there into like an honest-to-God roguelike. It's really, really cool. If you've ever played Candy Box, I think the feel of the way the game progresses is going to be similar to that. But honestly, I feel like it is a deeper, more well-thought-out game. Like Cauldron? Kind of. There are certain elements to it that are like that. What are we talking about? We're talking about a dark room. I believe a dark room is free to play on the web. There is also a fairly cheap mobile version of it. Hi, Kelvin. I will say Cauldron is one of the more entertaining games that play themselves. I'm pretty into kind of how this game works. Also, the music is great. Like, every track is a bop. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go well. Is there any way to tell auto battle the formation that I want it to use? Like, I'm mostly happy for it to keep doing what it's doing, but I want Hearth and Froggy swapped. And I'm not sure that there's any way to actually control it to that level. Oh, that's a lot of shock. Dangerous. Oh yeah, there they go. Yep. Is it not just picking the most recent arrangement each time? No. There are rules that it's hello? Apply 100 stacks of attack debuff to an enemy. Cool. There are rules that it's following in terms of relative placement. Like some characters are front row, some characters are back row, some characters are middle row. And then it is placing them according to those rules in such a way that their placement is consistent every time. With a given set of rules. Oh, victory. Good. Finally. Cleared my loss streak. Well, this is a lot easier than whatever it was I was facing in the caves. Jeez. I could seduce another gamer named Otto and instruct him in a more detailed manner how to play. All right, I'll put that one on the list. Getting other people to play the game for me seems both more difficult and less rewarding, but I'll keep that one on file. So that delayed everything. It's so funny, like, what actions actually cause delays in the continuation of the auto battle sequence. Like, I don't think it's for particle effects. Most of the particle effects will just go on while people are taking their next turn. But every once in a while, there's an ability that, like, causes a sound. I think it's a sound effect. If it causes a sound effect, it causes some kind of delay in when it can restart the next turn after that. Finding someone named Otto seems tough. Not if you change the spelling. It could be O-T-T-O for auto battling. That doesn't seem too difficult. I bet there are people named Otto that play games. I bet some subset of people that named Otto that play games would even be amenable to being seduced by me. So it's not like impossible. But it would take a lot more effort than the current auto battling that I'm doing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep getting them wins. Wonder how many levers I have unlocked at this point. How close am I to actually beating Double Trouble? Yeah, see, Garrett understands. Garrett is on board with the plan. I still don't know what these shadows are doing for me, but I guess if they're drawing fire, that's pretty good. Random extra tanks in my party. Although maybe I should be giving that to Shieldra. Although Shieldра's not dying as much, so I guess the Scythe wouldn't be triggering as often. I guess if I want the shadows to be more tanky, I have to give the Scythe to a tankier individual. Just be giving the other one, the one that's not the Scythe, to Tankston. Then I have lots of high health idiots to damage Sponge. Look at that 9-win streak. Party is a monster. My heroes are so good. Look at how powerful my heroes have become. I've put forth all this effort in increasing their strength. And look at my rewards. They're doing great. This is like Tamagotchi level of investment on these idiots at this point. I have not crafted a strategy. I have not carefully tailored my build to the challenges ahead. I have given them food and unleashed them upon the world. Go, do your best. I believe in you. It's working out, though. Wow, look at him go. I don't know how much more darkness is in the world. I guess I could check that. There's like just shy of 200 patches of darkness, I think. It's like 190 something, if I am remembering correctly. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what enemy that is, but we're cleaning them up, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god, these enemies explode. Terrible news. Good thing Tankston has a lot of health. Good thing Cleanse has a lot of resistances. Strong. Yeah, these enemies look intimidating. They're not nearly as difficult as Shocking Bats. Or I guess the Summoners. The Summoners are the real problem. The shadows disappear each wave? Somewhat annoying. Okay, is Cleanse actually gonna survive this? Oh, they summon. Oh! That was cool. I don't know how it happened, but that was cool. Oh, the Shocking Blast got reflected. Good job, Cleanse. Cleanse my beloved. Oh, this time Tankston lived through it. Alright, it's definitely over for these idiots. This is working out a little bit less good. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay. That was a good roll of the dice. Getting their death blast reflected because Cleanse is just super mean like that is surprisingly powerful. Nice try, idiots. Cleanse really just breaks so many enemy strategies. Like, they're trying their best, and they're just not getting anywhere through this wall of debuff immunity. There she goes. Ah. Hearth stayed alive just long enough for Cleanse to clean up. Which, yeah, agreed, is her job. Oh, that's a lot of shock. Danger. Yeah, if Hearth was behind either Tankston or Cleanse, I would feel a lot better about this party comp. But no, Hearth is behind Shieldra. Was definitely the tank that dies the most. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Correct, it did not go well. Why is he not firing off his special? Oh, because there's only 2 people to heal. What's the current goal? There's a few more spirit diving places to unlock. And then we gotta get all of the levers so I can fight Jake. Alright, Cleanse, are you just gonna solo everything again? That's a lot of healing. I don't feel like you're gonna be soloing this. I guess if there's like a death blast, that could work again. It needs to be a shocking blast to actually deal damage though. Because all these people are just resisting, or it's like something that doesn't hurt them. Oh, there they go. Get dead. Ah, not quite. Yeah, that bleeding blast really cleans up. There they go. This is looking a lot better. In that Hearth has survived a lot longer. This fight. I was suffering for this fight. Maybe I can get through it now, though. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh no. Well, solid try. Oh yeah, going into the second wave with Hearth already dead is no good. I'm okay with ending this. We made some good progress here. Dang. Anything else I need to be paying attention to? Not yet. Heal threshold needs to be higher. I'm gonna lower the multi-hit special threshold. Because maybe that means Tungsten can keep people alive a little bit longer. Ah, what is this? The most amazing place in the world. Fighting pits? Rewards for fighting. Is what's-his-face here? Or no? What are the rewards for fighting? Oh, it's spirit points. I mean, okay. I bet we can get some points. Why is Fudd not here? Not Fudd. Flip? Flip, I think. No. Flip is the one that auto-battles. Who's the green idiot? Is that Fudd? What a weird name. Why do these spirits have such weird names? Oh. Big slime. Not that concerning, as it turns out. Single waves? Easy. Like Blunky? Isn't it Blinky? Is it actually Blunky? Is there a U there? I could... Oh my god, the self-heal. Exactly, Schmike. Exactly. I am a little surprised that we haven't found a Pinky anywhere. Blunky is the auto battle ghost? This idiot? This idiot is Flip. Are you talking about this idiot? Ah, yes, okay. My chest for fishing holds a quintillion items. That's a lot of fish. Flip is the auto battle ghost. Fair point. Fair point. Those are two different things. Well, I am okay with having more spirit points. Defeat? Excuse me? Wow. Wow. What? Oh, I guess the Death Blast is too strong. We traded. That almost worked. All right. right, that's maybe a ways away. Let's skip that one. Uh-oh, summoners. Not okay. Go get him, Froggy. Good job. Go team. Narrow win over the full team of bats. Not that concerned about eggs, I think. Not that concerned about single big ghost. Different single big ghost. Still not that concerned. Yeah, it's the a million death blasts that get me. That was actually... That felt like that was close. Yeah, Vengeful Blast is crazy. Alright, next one. Keep on going up. There's less Death Blast than I have fish. There's less particles in the world than I have fish. It's not a high bar to clear, is what I am saying. Got him. Nice. It's a high bar to limbo under, sure. Sure, that's maybe a better way of putting it. Nice try, Healing Slime. Your meat shields are weak. Yeah, individual bosses just melt to my team. It's kind of great. It's when they come packed with summoners that summon people that Death Blast. Oh god, it's a summoner that summons summoners. Wow. And the full summoner team. Which is maybe okay. As long as they don't heal too much. Uh-oh. Waves of Death Blasts. Here we go. It's a lot to suffer through. Five waves? Yikes. I guess a Pyrrhic victory is a victory nonetheless. Alright, I'll take those. It's a lot of spirit. Maybe have a little bit of armor. And a little bit more health. Maybe survive more of these garbage fights. Yeah, a little more speed seems like it would be helpful. Looks like we're mostly doing okay here, though. Even though there still keeps being healing and summons. Man, heinous. Burned debuffs. Yikes. He's back at full health! I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. This is working out just fine, though. Oh, two of these idiots. That's not okay. Well, one of them disappeared quickly. The real question is the other one going to heal through the damage that you are incidentally dealing while trying to get rid of his random ads? Got him! Good job, Froggy, presumably? Yeah, some of these fights are super easy, and some of these fights are slogs. Just goes to show, I guess, the computer strategy is good against a lot of things, but not good against everything. Which I guess means I have to figure out my own strategy for those fights, but... ugh. That just seems like a lot of work, you know? Like, if I can't auto-play through a fight, is it even worth fighting? Ooh, that's a lot of ghosts in the back. Hey, the ghosts are clear. Maybe we're good. Oh, different things got summoned. Are those more annoying or less annoying than the ghosts? Unclear. Lay eggs. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough for you, buddy. Boss dragons, summon dragon eggs. There's an extra dragon summon in there. Oh, I believe that, yeah. Well, that dragon was way easier than the previous dragon. It's these dodgy electric ghosts that give me problems. Got him. Oh, this is the summoner that summons other summoners. Let's take out the summoner before he can summon things. Ah, of course he has the revival potion. That's okay, no problem. Close. Heal slime instantly demolished. So many dodges, so much healing! How is that fair? Oh, he's got the hood on. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. Especially because with all the dodges, we're not building up energy. This definitely has the potential to never end. Oh, it's gonna end when Hearth dies. Yeah, okay, it's over. Nice try. Might have been the only battle in the game you never beat. Yeah. That looks real frustrating. Is freeze how you usually beat those monsters, like, strategically? As opposed to just overpowering them? Didn't occur to me that freeze prevents dodging. I believe it now that you say it, but, like... I don't think I had quite put together that that was part of the mechanics. You just went for overpower too. Yeah, heck yeah. Well, as long as Hearth can O. Yeah, now there's too much healing. Okay. Ah, now we're keeping up with the summons, though. Which means a lot more damage is going on the boss. Spectacular. Nice. Clearing the back row is a big deal for these fights. Because whatever they summon after the back row is initially cleared is a lot easier to handle. Which means we can put a lot more damage onto the boss. Nice. Are we keeping up with the summons? Not really. But sometimes they all get cleared. Although the healing here is kind of wild. Oh, we're going down! Heck yeah. Well, the rest of the fight won't lag too long behind that. All of the death blasts! No, we lost Hearth. It's over. Might actually have to, like, try for some of these fights. Sometimes the enemies like to use the overpower strat as well. Yeah, that's fair. Scary. Yup. Oh my god! That's a lot of morts. Very cool fight. Of course, the problem is not the Morts. The problem is still the summoners in the back row. Especially the one that summons summoners. Oh, alright. But between Hearth having the shock resistance and Cleanse being Cleanse, worked out fine. Alright. Well, that was good. There's still some that we didn't get, but that was pretty good. Maybe a little bit more armor and a little bit more health and a little bit more speed. Unclear whether armor or health is more important. I kind of feel like it's health because I don't know that armor affects the debuffs, and the debuffs is what kills me. But also maybe speed is just more important. Can I still not clear this fight? Oh, now I can. We're finally at the level where I can overpower the summoners. That's good. Took a while to get here. Ah, good. Fump, fix it. There's still ones I didn't do here? Oh, this one I can just do forever. Huh. It says X20. Oh, gosh. That's a lot of arrows. Ah, there's some spirit that I missed. Generates fresh each dive. That's fair. So this is infinite, huh? Do you avoid fish when fishing? You avoid redfish. I think I did hit a button and generate 20 spirit because that button was import my progress from another save file. All right, one more, and then we'll go back up. Oh, crap. Wasn't watching my health. Three dives to max items, then never touched it again. There. Five. 26. Much better. I guess if there's 26, that means it's going to be set up to be a little bit harder. But this gives me rechargeable shields, which is nice. Alright, I think we are turning around here. I want to actually make it out alive. I'm doing okay so far, because the shields recharge real quick, but, you know, I've got concerns. There's a lot of fish around. Is that a timer? Item upgraded retribution helm. What? What even item is that? That's this one. Ah, it's maxed. Okay, great. Expired negative effects have a 100% chance of being transferred to a random enemy. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's my depth. That makes a lot more sense than it being a timer. So what does this thing do? Conjures shadows at the start of battle and gives them your HP. Just conjure a shadow on death. I guess it does it each wave. That's pretty cool. And has one more unlock level depending on how well I do on the ice game. Cleanse additional things and the healing hood. Yep. You're more darkness. Well, it is part of the plan. Profile darkness cleared 522. Darkness cleared in this save file 168. I'm not doing that math. So have we unlocked all the levers yet? No. Oh, this is easy. I fought this idiot so many times already. Get out of here. I'll fight two of you, I don't care. Wonder what that did. I know what that did. Come on, Nyx. It's not like you haven't been here before. She doesn't remember? That's a skill issue. She could do better than that. Honestly, what do I pay this woman for? Oh, where's the next lever? I think it's all the way on the left side. We've cleared most of the darkness. That's actually pretty good. Yep. Fight the few dragons. Why did they even have that lever? Is it time? Can we fight Jake? These fights are honestly easier than some of the regular fights. Jake should be interesting, though. The day has finally come that we meet face to face. You must be Jake. And you must be the witch dispatching all of my minions. Welcome to my home. Care for a snack? Care to lift all this darkness? Why are you even doing this? To prove that I'm the most powerful warlock that's ever lived. But, like, no one cares. What do you mean? No one cares about your power. But aren't you getting sick of this? Sick of what? I don't know. This just feels so empty. Blinky is shook. It's just battle, I guess. Alright, let's go. Whoa, I have some trillions. I might actually bribe this one. I don't need to bribe this one. Oh, I can turn off auto position. Okay. I do not want to use prior. I want to do this. I guess the battles with Flip will auto position no matter what. But in regular auto battles, I can position however I want. So that's nice. These dragons are no problem. I wonder whether or not the Jake fight is going to be a problem. It might keep the most recent next time I visit Flip. That would be nice. That would be nice. Hi, Jake. Bye, Jake. Jake 2? Electric Boogaloo? Not electric. A little bit electric. Got him! Complete double trouble. Heck yeah. She's starting to realize. Blair unlocked. Defeating her adds her to your party. Great. Great. Okay, I still do need to clear the rest of the darkness here because that affects other save files. Blair has joined the party. The gang's really all here. Who the hell is Blair? Oh, Morgana's sister. Okay. Sure. I don't know. We're still just auto-building parties. You gonna put Froggy behind Cleanse? Yeah, it's very similar either way. But yes, correct. Auto battle. Yeah, see, it's not letting me choose prior. It's just setting it up based on the rules instead here. Which means if I actually want to change that thing, I need to go to wherever the darkness is and fix it on site. Yo, got him. Destroyed. Oh, my poor party. Somehow this is working. That's kind of concerning. but I guess I'll take it. Go Tankston! Yeah, the auto cleanse is doing real good. One damage at a time. You know what? One is still damage. What if you secretly actually only built one good character? Sometimes that's enough, you know? Heck yeah. Oh no. Aw, the heals. Cleansing Death. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm actually going to clear this wave. That's wild. None of them summon and none of them heal, except maybe in Death, which is fine. And none of them can do any damage to Cleanse, because she's Cleanse, which is beautiful. I guess I am mildly concerned about the Retaliate armor on some of these idiots. Like, that might actually do the trick. But we'll see when she gets there. Oh, that is real damage, actually. No! It was so close! Cleanse doesn't have any auto healing. Oh, there we go. Now I got to wave 4 with people alive. That's free. Please with the dodges. Are we concerned about eggs? I feel like we are not very concerned about eggs. Is that it? Did we do it? No more battles to fight. Cool. So this this save file is cleared. That's done. There's, I mean, maybe more stuff to do in that save file, but I might as well start it in another save file. All right, who's next? Evil. Super uh-oh. Waves effects are doubled. Enemies have more life, speed, and 4 random items. Cheaper Cauldron upgrade, and each hero can equip 4 items at once. Ending. The end of our journey. Earn 10 talent points for each completed game mode. Okay, let's complete all the other game modes first then. Tougher enemies seems like a good place to go. Why don't you try touching it? I think I can skip this. All right. Now we have tougher enemies. And I will just, once again, allow auto battle to do the thing. Hi, good morning. Okay, We're just gonna lose this over and over, aren't we? I should maybe play a minigame. Even one minigame. Ah, things are cheaper. Oh, I cannot auto this one. This one, absolutely not. Nyx is so bad at this game. All right. Can't do this one yet. So now I have Golden Molt Preserve. When catching good fish, Golden Multiplier is only cut in half instead of completely depleted. Wild. Go, Nyx, go! Really? Really, Nyx? Alright, now we can probably trust Nyx to play the game. Now that there are fish to go get. I feel like this particular minigame is one that I would prefer to auto rather than play myself. Because Nyx, I don't think, does appreciably worse than I do. Yeah, this is just tougher. Which, in theory, should be easier than Double Trouble, but I don't know. Forgot about these upgrades. Even more gold. Dig Radius. SSP Blast. Hit a bomb by SSP to immediately blow it up. This bomb's blast will have SSP's multiplier applied to the entire blast zone. Wow. That's cool. Target practice. Special targets now appear in the tree. If hit by a fireball, gain a temporary bonus to all apple values. Sick. Apparently shooting apples makes the apples better? Whoa! That's new. What did I unlock? Newtonian Blast. Why didn't I unlock this in the previous game? What? Did I just forget to ever look at these? I might have. I might have just forgotten to ever look at these. It would be in character, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't have fireballs, so I can't hit the target yet. There we go. Now I have fireballs. suppose I should do something here. SSP Blast doesn't matter until I have unlocked SSPs, but you know, whatever. Unlock some mechanics. At some point, combat. Maybe now I have points. I can finish some combats. Can, in fact, finish some combats. It's nice that it's not double waves. Alright. Who've I unlocked? Great. Hi, Huntress. Welcome to the party. Third party member seems like a good idea. Ooh. Gotta get basket size. Basket size is absolutely the most important upgrade here. $2K. Oh, wait. Trying to remember, like, in what order these upgrades need to be hit. Like, what is more important here? Which of these upgrades matter more? So used to just having them all. Some stamina seems like a good idea. Alright, which means I can refund my basket size and Blinky's move speed. Eventually, I'm going to want float, but it doesn't seem crucial yet. All right, that's a big jump. One more. Yeah, the superpowers you get for the Apple game seem way more important than the superpowers you get here. At least at the level I'm at. Maybe once I have more SSP powers, it'll feel more important. Dig radius is actually super cool. What do I need for more dig radius? 1k. I feel like I can get 1k. Probably. Whatever. I have rocks, I am spending them. Come on. Let me upgrade dig radius. Tiny bomb radius. Should probably do something about this fishing game as well. Like unlock powers. Sure, all of that seems reasonable. Once again, let next to it. What's that one related to Henry that I haven't bought? It's Henry's Octopi, I think. I think it's a stacking upgrade to how many octopi show up when you find Henry's buddies. And I feel like all of the points you get in the fishing game are so minuscule until you unlock like the Red Be Gone power and the magnet, and then all the points you get in the fishing game are in the billions, and there's like no in between. Like things start stacking up so ridiculously once you start getting multiples of the golden multiplier chance. I suppose Henry also makes a big difference when it comes to that. Bluefish have no weight is certainly a big change as well, I agree. Where is that here? At 1K. Well, I'll get 1K, I think. Pretty quickly. And now that I have multipliers unlocked here, this one is just going to be silly. I appreciate those upgrades. I appreciate that speed. Slimes drop apples. Slimes increase time. Mini fireballs. Mini fireball rate. Yes, please, and thank you. What am I doing here? Would also like to have no weight. Yeah, that seems nice, right? Okay, all right. Good progress, good progress. Let's see just how good my progress is. Getting Huntress into the party definitely changed things here. Keep on shooting them. I suppose these enemies are tougher, but I am just letting Nyx play the game for me, so I wouldn't know how much. Oh, I guess I don't have items unlocked from the beginning in this mode? That's a bit of a shame. I liked just being able to give people 2 items from the very start. That was kind of fun. A neat way to feel like I was affecting my progress. Alright, how'd we do? What have we got now? I need to go get my my broom. But maybe I need to go get Tanky Friend first. Couple more party members. Yeah, more party members seems like it would potentially affect things as well. Can I not auto battle? I haven't unlocked auto battle. Okay. Sure. Just do the thing, I guess. I'm not even gonna pay attention. Just do the thing. Okay, maybe let's unlock auto battle, yeah? Oh, I died. Oh no. Alright, maybe you do the auto battling for me. Seems to work out better when I let the computer do the fights. If I have to do the fights, I've got to pay attention. That sucks. See, computer's so much better at doing this. Well, so much better at doing this fast. When I try to do it fast, it doesn't work out well. I could probably do it fine if I was actually paying attention, but who does that? It doesn't sound like a good time. Well, I got a new party member. Welcome to the party, Buffy. I still have not unlocked auto battle. Please. Okay, let's start with the shocking slime. I think that is correct. Attack buff, sure. You don't need to skill. You're just applying a freeze by punching, right? Yeah. That's better. Absolutely does not matter. Okay, now you can just attack. You can just attack and you can skill. I did it! I did it! I did a fight on my own! I'm so proud! Please, auto battle, please. Fix this for me. Needing to pay attention is such a curse. One thing that's true about Oh, why am I not doing auto battle? One thing that's true about Tougher is that you see much worse at dealing with the numbers that are way lower than your own. Interesting. All right. I have the important stuff. We can go back to flip. Why is Tankston middle? What has happened here? Seems odd. Oh, I guess that's not Tankston. That's the other guy. That's, the health guy. That's probably why he was center, as opposed to front. Well, whatever. Front seems like a completely reasonable choice for the guy. Burned. It's alright. We killed all the enemies. Froggy did the thing. The moment Froggy gets a turn, it'll be great. Assuming Froggy gets a turn. He did not. Ah, it's over. Try that again. Maybe this time Froggy will get a turn. He didn't do the thing. Did we not have enough special? I guess we didn't have enough special. Very sad. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Shouldn't Froggy swap with Nyx? I mean, maybe. That is not an unreasonable take. He's so much slower than Nyx, though. This is much better progress. Hey! Our girl Cleanse is here. Another person has joined the party and it reset all of the positions. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can open this. This appears to be the same across games. So far, it seems like only the fight against, what's his face? Against Jake is different dialogue across saves. I've said too much. Alright, but now he's part of the party, which is great. Welcome, Mortimer. What is up, Lily Spikes? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Alright, we've done the thing. It's a very cool emote. Spirit power! Also a book. Also a different elementalist. Pretty good. That's not open yet. Also, yet another Elementalist. I wonder which Elementalists the auto party is going to put into the party. All of them. It is decided that we don't play with Mortimer. Okay, but it is still auto building, which is probably fine. Yeah, that's... Why not Mortimer? But whatever. Plague. I mean, I guess. More progress. Doing more things. Have we unlocked the other minigame yet? Probably not. Seems like no. Do I think I can just get there on my own? Battle! I believe in you! Still no hearth, which is a little dangerous. Cleanse doesn't have her debuff immunity yet? Oh no. Maybe Cleanse only has some debuff immunity? I have no idea how Cleanse's talent tree actually works. I've completely forgotten at this point. But I get, you could do it. I believe in you. Yeah, much better. Maybe. Oh, yep, much better. I'm going to get two crystals and then leave so I can put this in the cauldron. Oh, I only needed one. And start building up a thing. Testing a new Celeste YAML for AP, trying to find a good group of settings for a quick sync in 2 hours. That is a reasonable thing to try and look for. More skill and special damage. Collect wave. Automatically shoot out a special wave that turns crystals into higher tier crystals and collects them. That seems pretty good. Maybe now I don't need to get cleanse every single run. Yep. Okay, and the collect wave is either randomly targeted or just actually targets crystals, which is fantastic. Oh, definitely never picking up a crystal on my own. Very much want the collect wave to do it instead. Shiny! Oh my god, that's so many crystals! Oh. I want... No, I'll go with this. This is fine. Now we just need to find the exit. Or leave. But, like, finding the exit is so much more crystals than leaving. Collect wave, so strong. Yeah, starts at 2, but grows to unusual sizes. I don't know what the actual max is. I'm not sure if I've ever reached it. So shiny. Oh, those crystals. Good heavens. Oh, here we go. Alright, now we can just hang out here. Collecting crystals via Collect Wave. And I will leave at, I don't know. I will leave at, 6:01, I guess. Give my idiots some time to collect. Collect Wave, save me. This is wild. Alright, the extra bonuses are definitely kickstarting the run. I'm super into it. Yep, definitely not enough. Keep on climbing, that's great. Alright, now we can get some more people in the cart and immediately go to level 2. It'll be great. It'll be great. All of this will be great. Love it. People. It's so ridiculous, that upgrade speed. Oh, hang on. This zombie was shiny. Maybe let's fight that zombie. Alright, now let's find more people to put into the cart. Why is there lightning? What is causing the lightning? I don't have any lightning people in my party. I guess I have Nyx. I don't think she causes lightning here, does she? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, she just spits out a bunch of bolts. Yup, fully unlocked immediately. That's correct. Also, the Collect Wave is bonkers. Oh, she just applies a general party damage upgrade all of the time? Oh, that's pretty cool. We are looking for more people, though. Can't just sit here and enjoy farming crystals. Room for one more. We found the exit, which doesn't matter. I have the compass for that. Looking for literally one more party member. No party members here. Oh my god. Good job, Froggy. There we go. I will take... Huntress? I'll take this idiot. I never see you. Tenfold strikes. Yeah, get in here. Who do I want in this? Who do I want in this car? Dude, that party damage number just keeps going up. Let's get rid of Bernie. And let's get rid of Plague? Shock? Probably Shock. I want Nixon and Huntress. Alright, and now we can just sit here with my overpowered cart for quite a while. Let Collect Wave do the thing. Collect Wave is definitely firing more than every 5 seconds. I don't know what this every 5 seconds business was on the tooltip, but it's lying in a way that I appreciate, for the record. Like, I'm okay with it. In this instance, I am happier with the outcome than otherwise. Alright, we'll cut it and run at 5. Yep, big difference. Maybe upgrade that. Ah, cart minigame. You're so good. Know what this does. I don't know that I ever do anything over here. $1 million. We are a ways away from 1 million still. Oh, Cleanse is here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them collect what may. Just auto level. I have so many levels at this point. Level who you want. I don't even care anymore. Pick you up. Cleanse will pick up those for me, so I don't have to worry about, like, trying to collect them. We will get there on the power of auto-collect. Collect wave will do the thing, and also cleanse will do the thing. Collect Wave seems to be firing in semi-random directions. I think because there's so many gems still out on the map in other places. Gotta get Cleanse leveled up so that there's no more random gems. There's just the gems on screen so that Collect Wave can actually pick them up. Crystal Vacuum. Get him. Oh, there's room for one more. Okay, let's go grab one more then. Fires every 5 seconds, but there's more than one wave in a fire, and I don't know how it calculates how many. That is wild. Alright, let's just stand here and auto-kill everything and let Collect Wave and Crystal Vacuum do the thing, and that'll be great. It's like the perfect tower, but with good music. This is so silly. I'll leave it 501 again. That seemed to work out well last time. Wow, it is that we are leaving crystals everywhere. You wish the loop were longer? Yeah, it does need another inflection point for how the music changes. But if one exists, I haven't heard it yet. Pretty good. I have, and it's subtle. Oh. Well, I suppose that's fair. automatically shoot out a special wave that turns crystals into higher tier crystals and collects them, fires every 5 seconds. I don't know. I think it's lying, but that's fine. It's lying in a way I appreciate. All right, I do actually have to cut stream a little early here. So I think maybe now is as good a time as any for that. It gets about 6% faster and a half step higher. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound subtle. That is a cool wave, Cryptomancer. But yeah, I'm doing some Grand Archive stuff tonight, so I gotta give myself a little bit more buffer time. So, calling it here. Yeah, still having a lot of fun with Cauldron, so definitely room for more Cauldron on the menu in the future.